welcome in. What do we got going on here? TV8 still going on for like a week. Oh, nice. I was unaware that I had reported anybody, but hey. Bit of action 0905. Now, in my American brain, day, month, year. Okay, I was gonna say month, day, year. That action was taken in September of this year. Which what? Let me see here. I'm glad to see action was taken, I guess. Whatever it was, whatever was happening. I don't usually report people willy-nilly, so... we got about 24 hours left on this shrine with 2 licensed killer perks. I only got about 276 left. Coconuts, which means I should be running out around a little bit, probably a little bit before the anniversary. Which I had like 1,600 on Geralt and like 900 on Orella, so I had over 2,000 of the motherfuckers, and now I'm almost out, so that's neat. Almost 37 seconds for Survivor queue. I mean, it was faster than that, but jeez. Then we got 2 Kates and a Lara. Second queue in Marvel Rivals dead game, absolutely. So I was leveling up my Gnome Warrior, and my goodness, it must be the server that I'm on, but I was getting attacked every fucking 7 seconds. I have War Mode on, which turns World PvP on. Welcome in, Bird. It turns World PvP on, but it also increases all your experience gains and gold gains by like 15%. So I'm all ears for it, and I'll just leave. Now that would be a great perk. Make it a killer perk. And it... Let's see, how do we make it so it's not that spider perk? I'll just leave. You can leave out the exit gates. Now the killer can go beyond the exit gates and pull you and still down you. Oh, people would be pissed. 95 stream streak, damn. Thank you. I'm still upset that it caps it at 450 channel points for everybody. It doesn't matter if you have 3,000 or 15, it caps it at 450, which I think is bonkers. I was just taking a shower, man. My street. Which is nothing compared to my total. Exactly. got me. He got me. $62K given my current streak. Gotcha. I don't know how that worked, but I'm not complaining. It moves the exit barrier back 2 meters. Yeah, that would be neat. It just moves the exit gate back further and further, so people teabagging at the exit and they actually have to move another 10 feet back. That'd be very funny. So, the problem with the interaction would be cheaters exploiting it infinitely. I got an alert that I think it was last month somebody tagged me on TikTok in a video, and I was in the video for like a few seconds, but I was wearing my Ash cosplay, which I haven't worn in like several months. I was like, how long have they been sitting on this footage? Bonus effect to make it so anyone in the exit gate does a front flip towards the door regardless of direction, right? Oh god. Oh god, it's Misty. Misty's gonna do a gen. Apparently, this zombie model looks like somebody's sister named Misty in the actual games. Wears the same clothes and stuff. A Dark Time game 2 days ago where my entire team died, so I had to survive and unlock for about a minute and then go and rescue them. Ran in shoulder charms, untied one, shock shielded the rest, and then started swinging while the second person freed the other two. The rest of the mission was a shit show, but we completed it. Nice. Luckily, my class comes with a cyber dog that helps out. Nice. Imagine if the zombies were able to kick boons. Like, they get attracted to them like survivors and they just auto-attack and knock them out. How frustrating.
Lay a finger on me.
Damn it. I've only seen this Misty. I haven't seen anybody else. Oh.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Okay. Having an in-game event called Defense. Basically an expo for ships.
Died in his own bed.
Oh, so last night I made myself some grilled cheese sandwiches for dinner. But the only cheese I really have is that California Reaper cheddar or jack that I got. So I made a couple of extremely spicy grilled cheeses. And as somebody who enjoys the intense heat, they were delicious. I put some bacon on them, some ham and some turkey that I happen to have.
Don't plan on dying here.
That was it for my battery. I didn't have a flashlight or a battery. That's it for my flashlight. I didn't have batteries for it. Oh no, now I'm dead. Because I fucked around. But I'm fine with it. Because it was funny. I'm fine with it. Get out. I'm fine with it. It's for the comedy. Just hope nobody else dies, like my silly ass. No, Kate! I hope nobody else died because of my silly mistake. Okay, they got out. Lick a tongue Marvin's blood. Lastly, I don't care if I live or die. I just want to have fun, and I had fun. We started that game off with a very funny chase, you know? We had several very fun chases, avoiding them. And a very fluffy dog who demands the head scratches. Hi, buddy. He's very sweet. Yes, you are. You're a big sweet bear. You wouldn't expect a gigantic fluffy dog to be as sweet as he is. What are you seeing out there? What do your elf eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. What? A dog was just craning his neck to see outside the window next to us. I have exactly 0 blood points. Exactly 0. Right here, exactly 0. Hi, fluffy dog. He's so happy. Or, yes. Coconut. 2 coconut pies and 2 cakes. So nothing from the killer unless the killer brought that second hot coconut. What's up there, buddy? He's just legitimately just craning his neck to be like, what am I seeing out there? Even though there's a door like 3 feet away from us that he could just walk over and look out. I wonder who the killer is. It's always me. Hi there, buddy. Mr. Walrus Potato. Now, at least they have charms on the hook. I'm gonna guess Pain Resonance and Dead Man Switch because it's the meta. Meta. It blocks gens and regresses gens, so, you know, perk combos don't really get much better than that for killers.
Next round's on me.
Oh, here. So I don't know what it is. Somebody nearby, something, I don't know, has been blowing a horn all morning. And it's not like a standard car horn. It's like higher pitched and going on longer. Got the bugle, exactly. Welcome in, Andy. What's it called? The bugle that they use to wake up soldiers? Taps? I don't know if it stands for something, but... It's a long doorway. All three of my buddies are healed up. They're running around. Okay, Ada's hopping on a gen. I know I'm not doing a lot this game. I was the first one caught, and now I'm the third one caught. Which, if it continues in that, I'm gonna be dead by... There's gonna be one more hook, then I'm gonna die. Oh no, my boon has been kicked. Revelry. Okay, thank you. Taps is the sad one where it goes dun 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 dun. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a wall there. Haha! That's isn't an acronym, apparently. Oh. I miscalculated. Might be called that because of the stars knocked into the coffin. What? All I know is if you got bagpipes playing at a funeral, I bawl my eyes out every time.
Campfire.
Don't know what it is.
Bring us some fish soup.
Like, I love bagpipes when they're used in, like, rock and punk rock and all that, and Irish rock. It's a Scotsman in there, right? That's what I am. I'm like 25% Irish, 25% Scottish, and like 50% French, Canadian. You're Scotch Korean, Jimmy. You don't make sense. So apparently they are making another offshoot series of Big Bang Theory, in which one of the characters, I think he runs the comic book shop, I don't. I really can't say I've watched the show very much. Apparently, him and some other people mess with Sheldon and the roommate's machine, and it turns into a time machine and sends them to different areas or something like that. I don't know, but like I said, I can't say I've ever watched the show enough to know the characters' names. But apparently, they're making another offshoot to it. Which, hey, I'm sure Big Bang Theory made them a lot of money. And they're just trying to ride that train, which makes sense. Oh, damn, we are all shoulder to shoulder. That's some very tight grouping we got going on here. Alright, I want... Going top left, the one down. It looks like a bowl of rice. One down from the top left. Looks like a bowl of rice.
Unexpected turn of events. Bad luck.
It's just there to take your order.
Thanks. Not many would have done that.
But yeah, you play some bagpipes at a funeral. I am sobbing like a child. Just straight up ugly crying. Don't know what it is. Just immediately sets me off. And that's the thing, is bagpipes don't do that for me in normal media. And started playing the bagpipes at like 8 p.m. was funny. One of the guys that stayed with my parents, apparently he used to go across the country playing with big, like he would name all these big artists that I can't remember any of them, but he used to go around the country playing with all these big artists, and his main thing was he played accordion. And he had like a dozen accordions that he traveled, like, they were in the garage at my parents' house. And he was desperately trying to get me to learn how to play the accordion. He was trying to get Mrs. Boone to learn the accordion. And when none of us wanted to take them, he tried to sell them in Facebook Marketplace, and literally nobody was buying them. So he made a post saying, well, I'm putting them on the side of the road. You know, I toured with very famous people with these accordions, and apparently nobody wants them. And then he got a message from a lady saying her son was trying to learn the accordion and they couldn't find one. And he gave him like his best accordion and then was giving him lessons for a bit. And anytime he would talk about, like, he would try to teach all of these big rock stars how to play the accordion, and they were all great, and I'd bring up Weird Al because Weird Al famously plays the accordion. And he was like, yeah, I met Weird Al. He's pretty good. And that's pretty much all he had to say on the thing. It was like, oh, you met Weird Al? I fucking love Weird Al. How was he? He's pretty good at the accordion. It's Like, okay. Got Rob Schneider to sing Ave. Rob Schneider will probably come pretty cheap. Nobody wants him anymore. For good reason. If he didn't have Adam Sandler propping him up, he would just be one of those people spouting off. It would be somebody's uncle spouting off garbage on Facebook all day long. And also, I'm coming across a lot of videos online of people, like, being like, get him, Unk, get him, Unk. Is Unk supposed to mean, like, older person?
Focus.
Well, because we did that, Ada dies. Feels bad. It happens. Feels bad, it happens. I do feel like we may have 3-gen ourselves, though. Whoa. Almost 10 a.m. already. Feel like I started stream early and it doesn't matter. Time still goes much faster when I'm streaming. What is going on? Shower? Bet you shower naked, you freak.
The hell are you supposed to be?
Finest cashmere. Nice. Some suede. Some suede shoes. That's okay. Hatch is gonna spawn right here. I think he might have been waiting at the hatch. Gonna bleed out. Maybe. I mean, I'm dead either way, but... Technically... Technically, I escaped the killer, not the entity.
Something strange about that fire.
Alright, we got Claudette, Sablé, and Nancy. I see a fog machine, a med kit, and another flashlight. I don't know why. I've had this wild berry Celsius before, It's hitting today. It's tasting pretty good. Still nothing from Mrs. Boone. I've been texting her around like 9, 10 a.m. every day, being like, it's your 5 a.m. wake-up call. Because before she left, she was like, I'm going to be so happy that I don't have to wake up at 9 a.m. anymore, or 5 a.m. for the next couple days. Because that's when we have to wake up to get her to work. So I made a joke saying I was going to cook them. We got them, Sage. Dead Sands. Gotcha, gotcha. Super bright map. Killer's got charms. Love it when the killer has charms. Hey there, buddy. I'm getting hit here. Franklin's Weave Attunement. Hello, Claudette. I appreciate you hanging out for the heal.
So, chivalry does exist.
Hi. You got me. Meanwhile, my team ripped through 4 generators. I haven't been able to touch a generator this whole game.
Time I was on my way.
Damn.
Want to chase the wolf? I'm supposed to be.
Well done. Ugh. Constantly getting text messages about doctor's appointments. They have Frank Weave, Lethal, and Storage. They also have Mouth and Skull and Abhorrent Letters. Hi. This is Boom's dog just staring at me.
Roach, where the hell are you?
Taking my hurt meds. What? I want to see, you know, advertising me tossing back some pills, you know? Doesn't matter that they're heart pills. So I hope everybody had a great weekend. I did take Sunday off. What's the temperature outside? About 56. Anything over 50 is acceptable, but I prefer it into being in the higher 60s. Hmm. Let's see. Discord Nitro will now include a starter edition of Xbox Game Pass where available. Xbox Game Pass subscribers will also receive Nitro benefits. I'll have to inform Blade of that. When he's back from the soak. Doctor? Doctor. That's not your food bowl, Nami. So I only need 20 blessed totems today to hit 13,900, which means we might be hitting 14,000 by the end of the month. Seeing as it's taking me like 2.5 months to do 1,000, I don't think we're going to be hitting 20,000 this year unless I like really buckle down and do several longer streams where all I focus on is boon placing and not so much playing the game, but that can be frustrating for solo queue teammates. If I were to rush around, ignore generators, I could probably get 20,000 blessed by the end of the year, but there are other gameplay mechanics we need to focus on, you know? They don't have Merciless Storm. Merciless Storm Doctor is difficult. How do I hear the terror radius, but I'm not getting hit with that perk he's got? Damn, team. They kicked my boon. Do I have a door nearby? Not that I see. Doesn't mean there isn't, though. I have emerged. Oh, I had something to show you, Blade, that just popped up in my news feed. Apparently, Xbox Game Pass subscribers are now going to have Discord Nitro, and vice versa. Yeah, I'll pull it up here. Discord Nitro will now be included in the starter edition of Game Pass where available. Game Pass subscribers will also receive Discord Nitro benefits. Yeah.
Better make a damn good ballad out of this.
Although I think you and Phasmo might be the only two people I know with Game Pass, so... Honor abuse, distressing, unnerving presence and disillusion with Comcast 1 and Moldy Electrode. It was the end of the game, why disconnect?
Sure as hell isn't home.
Fuck. I complain about it all the time. I'm getting like dozens of text messages. Like, I'll get a text that says, "Hey, you have an appointment. Press 1 to confirm. 1. Thank you for confirming." Next text message, "Remember to register." Next text message, "Remember that this is the date of your appointment." Next text message, "Here's a text message to remind you that we're asking you to complete this questionnaire before you come in." Next one, Also reminding you that you have an appointment tomorrow. Frustrating, you know? Damn, I have a constant flood of animals just walking in and out of my room. Just a constant flood of animals, right, Fluffy Dog? It's Charles. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Driving test in an hour and a half. Are you nervous, or you know you got it on lock? You're locked in, and you don't have to worry. Oops. So all last night, while I was sitting here at my desk, I could smell somebody nearby barbecuing. I just had a thick barbecue smell pouring in through every window in my house. Pain resonance. Ruin pain resonance. Good to know. Yeah, a video popped up on feed him as Grandmaster Chucky fighting a leprechaun in Kung Fu. Now, see, AI has generated some pretty beastly things. Shit that could never be conceived of without it. But if you have AI art to represent your channel or brand, I genuinely get the ick. If you use AI for an icon or for emotes, I genuinely get the ick from whatever you're selling. A furry VR sex game. I'm sure there's a couple of them. What's up? I'm saying I don't enjoy AI when there are actual artists out there providing art. With the AI music blasting my ears, my goodness. AI is everywhere. There are so many artists out there that would be willing to make stuff for you. And AI is just shitting all over their art, all over their media. Like I said, AI can genuinely make some stuff that has never been conceived of. I like listening to shitting on AI on repeat. AI can genuinely make some of the most interesting, like, videos and shit out there that could never be conceived of and is genuinely new and all that, but there's good uses for AI. I'm not shitting on AI in its entirety. AI has lots of great uses. But art shouldn't be one of them. The Toronto Tempest WNBA team has one Canadian on it. Oof. Well, they're dead. That sucks. I'm probably next. Leia. What are you doing, Leia? Hi, Leia. See, I didn't lead him to anybody. I was having fun with him. I was trying to pull him away from my teammate. See if we can whip around and get him. Welcome in, Phasmo. It was Phasmo's birthday this weekend. They were finally able to go to the Nickelodeon website without their parents' permission. That is huge. Happy birthday. Let me get you a shout out here. Oh, Phasmo, I just showed this to Blade. Discord Nitro will now include a starter edition of Xbox Game Pass where available. If you already have Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass subscribers will also receive Discord Nitro benefits. Buddy Andy. This cat understands me. A huge fan of space, both outer and personal. Got my PC delivered today. Nice. Doeth no harm, taketh no shit. "4 hours of sleep? and 4 shots of espresso. My dog or a cat person? Dude, are you an inhale or exhale person? Just hand me a fluffy creature so I can talk to it in a weird voice.
Strange. Need to look around.
How's the games today? Pretty awful. The killers are out for blood today. That's every day, that's true. I'm just, at least for me, I'm just a poor boon farmer's son, you know? And they come at me like I got TTV in my name. But I am 17 blessed totems away from 13,900. Which means before the end of the month we should hit 14,000. Oh, I just noticed I have some TTVers in my lobby. Maybe they'll focus them instead of me. Whoops. I'm bad at the game. Let's go! Gotta go fast. Hi, Leia. Oh. Oh. Mad Grit. Well done, team. Backpack clown. Not even. He doesn't have any. The only thing he has is Mad Grit. He doesn't have, like, anything else. You'd expect Iron Grasp or something. Hi, buddy. My fluffy dog is trying to get my attention. Ah, buddy. Ah, fluffy dog. All these dogs swarming me. They want love. They want something. I gave them food, so it's not that.
Thought I was done for.
Water? No, they got water. Hello, hello, shut up.
Unexpected turn of events.
Whoa, whoa. What are you demon dogs up to, huh? Yeah? Do some demons? Demon dogs? What are you, demon? What are you, demon? Whoa, baby bear. Dogs are summoning Satan. Hello. Go to bear. What are you doing? Yeah? And you just sit there. I want you to know something. They are very smart. But I've got Dwight, Claire, Zarina. Oh, I brought this up over the weekend. Dunkin' Donuts are officially selling their beverage buckets, 48-ounce buckets. They got their 3 flavors, the strawberry dragon fruit lemonade refresher, the blueberry cobbler iced latte, and the caramel cocoa iced coffee. Now, I normally get the strawberry dragon fruit lemonade refresher. That's what I buy whenever I have to pick up something from Dunkin' for Mrs. Boone. But damn, if it doesn't taste like a whole bucket of sugar, you know? It's tasty. That strawberry dragon fruit lemonade, absolutely amazingly tasty and refreshing. But it does taste like a whole fucking cup of sugar, you know? Newt, hello, my friend. And I lost him. But it's in the sugar, that's how they get your brain juice. But I got to play League of Legends with my friends, and Blade joined us. Blade can tell you that, can confirm my friends are much better at the game than I am. I know I'm much worse. That's the thing, is I'm much worse at Rengar. Yeah, your Rengar games were left something to be desired. You cannot run. Well, I don't know, Rick. What if we just try running? You know, he's not going to tell us that we can't. Your league's better than I am. See ya. Ah, yes. Blade has to leave for his driving test. As soon as Blade gets his license and a passport, it's over for everybody. Deadlock? Wonder why I didn't kick my boon. Strange.
I have prepared.
Bring me back to the Scourge Hook. Oh, Dwight's dead. Or at least going down.
No. My ass out of there.
Ah! You knew exactly where I was. So it's like, get to the boon. Absolutely. Whoa. It's already 11 a.m. I feel like every time I check the time, another hour has passed. Ugh.
Days are numbered.
The days are numbered. Alright, they got the unhooked. They're working on the last gen there. Ooh-ah. I think I've only escaped from 2 games today. I think if I've played 10 games, I've escaped from 2 of them.
Rather sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
Apparently that Discord Nitro thing is starting today. With Game Pass. Carlos, Ace, and Kate. All 3 of them have medkits. It's going to be a very healing heavy game. Oh. My stomach is currently doing flips, but I know why. It's because I made a bunch of grilled cheeses last night with that California Reaper cheese that Sargento is selling. And boy, is my stomach upset about it. What? Eating a bunch of top-tier spicy cheese affects me negatively. And I still have more. I can hear my stomach roaring with how upset it is. Oni. Imagine playing Oni in 2026. I don't know why they didn't finish that gen.
Focus. Fuck off. No time.
Hmm. Well, let's stop this gen from regressing. Hello, Nami. Oh, whoa! What are you doing, pups? Merciless Storm, okay.
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn. I've been injured basically this entire game. Nami. Hey. It appears my right armrest is broken. Not a fan of that. Alright, he hooks me. I can take my 4% here and hopefully get Ace a hatch. And we're gonna leave. He just must have kicked this gen like half a dozen times. That's okay, hatch is popping up right here. Damn it. I love this game, but the Q time killed it absolutely. Game has been out for years and they fixed, especially during 2v8. No quarter. You don't really see people running that. How's your day going? Good.
So many questions, starting with...
Hit you with some of the emotes. Alright. Current goal, get all my survivors to Prestige 10. Need those Guitar Hero vibes back. I've had to stop playing it recently because I ran out of batteries for my guitar, but I got some more batteries for it yesterday. So we'll be able to get back into that maybe Wednesday, which is my variety day. Well, that still gives me good vibes on that game. Nice. I just want to go get one. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. I have to go check on my dogs real quick. I'll be back in like a minute or two. 11:15. Yeah, apparently I broke my arm.
Because at Ashy Slashy's, service is literally not our middle name!
That's disappointing. I guess I'll cancel that. I'm gonna have to play Ash without flashlights. That's gonna be frustrating.
An illusion, maybe?
Let's see.
Oh, so you're a tough guy now, are ya? Is that it?
So, you know, they changed up the Bruce Campbell voice lines in this game. I haven't heard him say he's shitting in the tall grass for like years now. Ugh. Oof. Johnny doesn't even say anything, just comes in, drops the cosplay change, and dips. Damn team. Whoever went in for that flashlight save before was way too early. He's coming, please. What's he got? Surge? I hope they add the new scary movie mask. They're making a new Scream mask for the new scary movie. I hope they add it to Dead by Daylight. Damn, I haven't left this portion of the map this whole game. I mean, he was gonna keep chasing me. I was going down either way. I'm gonna get dispatch next sale. Nice. I heard it's a decent game. Lots of romance options, which people like. The humor really got me. I'll take your word for it. I don't really know anything about it other than a lot of people want to romance the demon lady, who is supposedly like the big bad of the whole series, I guess, or something like that. Kind of like having a Harry Potter game and being like, what do you mean I can't fuck Voldemort? Your player character is Aaron Paul. I mean, I hope he does a better job than he did in Invincible. Anytime I hear his character in Invincible, it just grates my ears how terrible it is. It's like he's like actively like trying to fight back tears when he's talking, even when he's just like regularly talking. I don't know what it is. His character in Invincible just has a very grating. Take that back with your mouth. Well, nothing wrong with Aaron Paul. I don't really think I've ever seen him in anything other than BoJack, but half man, half bat, voiced by Moist Critical. Interesting. Which I've also, who went to Harvard and has a massive drug addiction. I also don't think I've heard Moist Critical's voice in anything other than that one, ooh, that's what I'm talking about clip. Turn into a giant bat monster that will eat you ass first, but not before emptying out your pension plan. Interesting. There's a 3'3" straw man called Punch Up, voiced by Jax Eye. Also never heard their voice before. Couldn't tell you what they sound like. Thick Irish accent. Travis Willingham, who plays a knockoff Omni-Man called Phenomena-Man. Try saying that one. No charms on the hook. Feels bad. Favorite throwaway line was about the diversity of their team. Let's see if you can play this. That's Gallon born with superhero. He's from, I want to say, Florida. It's like Parks and Rec where they're like, Aziz Ansari, you're from somewhere exotic, right? And he's like, North Carolina? No, but where are your parents from? Florida? Yeah, the bath salts. That was one guy. That one person stopped moving. Huh? The names are pretty cool. Yeah, the only thing I've heard about Dispatch is the romance options. Flambe. Haha. And the only thing I've seen is that people are upset that they can't romance the demon lady, which is essentially like saying, you gave Voldemort some great big honkin' titties, and I'm upset that I can't fuck him. The first time he's been addicted to you, you can throw a glass of pure alcohol and set his hair on fire. That sounds pretty mean. With no eyebrows. Alright, gonna take my 4% and then give our buddy the hatch. That's what's going on here. And a 1 plays a coworker on a family friend track star. Let's go save our friend. Move 50 times faster than the average human, but when he does, he ages 50 times faster. Sounds like... But he's like 39. It sounds like he should never be using his power. Something old man looking. I went to Dave & Buster's for my birthday. It was lit. I mean, that's probably how I'm gonna be talking. I will not let you save me. I won't allow it. Let me see if I've liked anything online to show Johnny. Nothing interesting. Johnny, have you finished the new season of Daredevil yet? Alright, well, we're working on 2 different gens, me and Thalita. Young's actively getting chased by the killer, who is a spring tarp. 3rd gen getting worked on by Ace. Well, he doesn't have Lightborn. Alright, heal up our buddy Ace. Alita's working on another gen. Young's getting chased. Just leaving us alone? Interesting. Fuck it. Everybody's here. Really doesn't want this gen getting done, huh? The phantom fear making me scream. Let's hit. Welcome in, Docky. The test should be in about 5 minutes. Censored, all caps, blade. He's here. And there's their 8 hooks. That's all they wanted, right? Was there 8 hooks? They drop them inside by the boon? No? They're actively crawling away from my boon, so that's not helpful either. They have no way out. He likes to go in the door and just wait and then come back out. Both exit gates getting worked on. I mean, they're not dead. That'll get them their 8 hooks. And there is Blood Warden. No way out, Blood Warden. At least he did the hook, like, almost immediately. So we should have plenty of time to escape. No, my team doesn't know what Blood Warden is. Okay. Alright, Blood Warden, Remember Me, No Way Out, and Phantom Fear. So we have 3 endgame perks. It's already noon? Damn. Today be flying by.
Camping, they say. Get back to base.
Okay. Apparently there's a league tournament today that they're giving away a pretty cool skin for a Twitch drop. This Chucky. You know, I've gone weeks without seeing Chucky, and now I've seen 2 in one day. So there's a totem in that exit gate there, I just saw. Only 10 to go. So apparently, the popular streamer IShowSpeed is doing his Caribbean streams right now. And apparently, he did a co-stream with a Caribbean streamer who is infamous for using view bots. And apparently, he was live the other day with 1.4 million people watching him. It was like... I don't think so, my friend. Apparently they had 1.4 million people on YouTube watching them. It was like, how does YouTube not catch this? Like, even if 10,000 of the viewers were real people, that's like 1%, less than 1% of actual people getting hit with advertisements. It doesn't make sense to me. So Sable's just going around cleansing all the dull totems? Interesting. No gens, just dull totems? They haven't been hooked. And I've seen them cleanse 2 dull totems, so I'm not really sure what their plan is. Do they have a thing that they have to cleanse dull totems and not do gens? Is that what I'm seeing? PC just got here. Nice. Now set it up. Just stop chasing me? Okay. I think they're inside my boon, so... Damn, team. They took you out on both sides of the map? Ah, okay. Yeah, they're inside my boon, they're just refusing to use it. Make it make sense. So if I go in here and die because they refuse to use my boon... I'll have to have them explain it to me very slowly and carefully why they were refusing to use it. Imagine if you were healing Chucky, you came around the corner and got you both. That's why I opened the door. Again, inside the boon, looks like they have tenacity though. So that boon is gone. And so am I. This is my last flashlight? No, I have two. I wish there was something I could set here that was like, that would be like prioritize medkits, flashlights, this, and hit that. And it's beautiful. Let's see, 470,000 got me 2 flashlights. Well, hopefully you can post a picture of it in your Discord. And we'll check it out. Well, once I get it set up. Our shirtless David was saying, touch my pecs to grant yourselves power. I don't think that's how that works, but you know, whatever. So Mrs. Boone should be heading home tomorrow. Did you touch them? I mean, phenomenal cosmic power for some itty bitty living space. I don't know if that's worth it. There you go. Vet tomorrow. The anxiety of waiting for appointments, yes. So far, the only vet appointments I've had to do is bringing in my dogs for their shots or annual checkups. Getting a cat spayed that is pregnant, but she's too far gone to spay at this point. I'm gonna see if they will take her. She's like semi-stray, so she just show up to have kids and leave. You can spay her and she comes home, fine. Are you just like the local cat lady for all the strays? Just trying to get their numbers down. Yeah. They're breeding like cats. Just worn down. I don't even want to be here with them. It does appear that they are testing you. You're like, bring my babies to this person. They'll take care of them. I can stop the numbers going up and just have the number I have now. I just don't want to do this forever, right? get you a passport, move you over to Seattle, get you a job at some local coffee shop. Well, it's not DDR5, but DDR4, which I'm fine with. Passport. I don't think I'm leaving here anytime soon. Too expensive. That was a shot. Cost is like 2,000 at the moment. They recently doubled the fee. They don't want nobody leaving. Taxing the nation into prosperity. One guy got a $19,000 in parking tickets for a truck selling coconuts. That's pretty cocoa nuts. I regret waking up this morning to hear that. The amount of times I've made Johnny want to reach through the screen and throttle me. It's colorful. The RGB is getting Phasmo. A SpongeBob jellyfish jam playing. Do it. Oh. Part of the RGB community, right? Ha ha! The RGB plus community. It's very funny. It's a rainbow for a reason. And we'll have to hit up Phasmo on Discord later. Hello, Dwucky. Show them all the programs they'll need to stream other than OBS. So Mrs. Boone says they're going to be, for their last day at Disney, they're going to be hanging out around Magic Kingdom and Epcot. They're going to be walking between the two of them. Oh, the dead had. That was a game. He tried, though. He did.
Let's get it on!
I am disappointed that my chair appears to be broken. Sable was in my party before and they left. Left again. Oh, I won the Battle Royale? Love that. Dispatch demo worked on my laptop, so worse, I played on my laptop. Nice. May of May. I failed right at the end of the test. You didn't signal, did ya? You were supposed to put the signal on before you backed into the spot, and you didn't. GG's, I was a day in the last game. A absolutely big shrimp. The Pecs were not able to save us that time, but I appreciate the effort. Hit you with the GG's in chat here. I think the almost crashing did it. Oh, that just makes you just as good as any other driver in Florida. The pallet save is always tricky. GG, I was saying that was some determination with the dead ad and the pallet reset. It was. We were very excited to see that happen. 2 weeks till next time. So I failed. Technically, I failed one of my... It's Nurse. I failed one of my driving tests because we showed up and my dad left the car running. Like he was just kind of sitting outside of it. And when we went out, I turned the key and the engine was dead. Because I'd be on the wrong side. I kept doing it when I visited Florida and North Carolina. We drive on the left. Johnny, have you seen the SNL skit that they recently did about The taxi driver doing the Jamaican song. I haven't. You should look that up. It goes hard. If NBC wasn't all over my... would be all over my ass for playing it on stream, I would play it on stream. Inconsistency, poor observation, failure to observe right on red, which I disagreed with, and improper brake usage. And then almost crashing while parking. Which you knew was coming. Hey, now that you know what they're looking out for, you can try again in a few weeks. Or just do what 70% of the drivers in the entirety of the United States do and just drive without a license or insurance. It's like I've done it at 75% of my reverse parking A-OK. Of course, one of the 25% is in the test. I remember my mom taking me to an empty church parking lot to teach me how to drive. And the whole time she was just like grabbing shit, being like, slow down! And it was like, I'm going 10 miles an hour in a parking lot. I have 2 comments on how to make a Rasta cat. Yeah? I have 2 comments to make about it. Does it go hard? It's very American pronunciation, which is as expected, yes. Why does this man sound like the white Buja Banton? Is that a good thing? This classic dance hall. The voice style is very Buju Banton. Okay. But the question is, does it go hard? Might want a full version. Well, he has to go professional now. He doesn't really have any other options. And the rhythm and the cadence down perfect. What about Brad Pitt's accent? What about Brad Pitt? And he plays Death? And Meet Joe Black. Damn. Here I am trying to do a body block. It was a little stereotypical Brad Pitt. Wording was right, but sounded stereotypical. I mean, whenever I think of death, I always think of Billy and Mandy. What are you doing, Leia? What are you doing, Leia? Yeah? What's that, Leia? What are you doing? Huh. So I don't know enough about the pride flags to know if all 3 of these pride flags can be used at the same time. Got black, gray, white, and purple. What's that? Red, orange, yellow, white. You can? Okay. Trans, lesbian, and ace. Okay. You may or may not be into physical stuff. Gotcha. I will not allow you to save me. I'm gonna miss these skill checks. Don't do it. Green, white, blue. Dude who loves dudes. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. I'm running out of flashlights here. So he's not far off.
Man, they call me Reds. Yeah. Man, they call me White Mice. Red Rat. Yeah. But it's short from young, so they used to call me Shorty just because you're short. Yeah, that's if he's a man and you're fat. No, if he's a man and you're fat, your name fat.
He's fat. Because when I first went to Jamaica as a kid, I went to Jamaica when I was first 9, So I remember just walking through the market, someone was just like, yo, fat youth, like, yeah, normal.
Fat youth. Damn. Oh, fat youth. Damn.
Oh, so you're a tough guy now, are ya? Is that it?
Where is this?
11, Jill, and Felix. My favorite is... So they had 2 aunties, one short and thick, one tall and skinny, and they used to call them Mop and Bucket. Damn. They're called Red Man in Spanish. It says, I'm a dude, loving another dude. Blade says he's in a gay polycule. Also said he had a friend who almost drowned, and they named him Bubbles. I do not think I would ever be comfortable in anything more. My ex lived in Jamaica and he got named Bones. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be comfortable in anything other than a monogamous relationship. Home names too, like a name your family calls you, but it's not your name. Yeah, my whole family calls me Beans. No explanation. No reasoning for it. They all just call me Beans. Hello, Potato. Like you go to a funeral and someone's like, who's Rhonda? That's Auntie Jennifer. Her birth name is Rhonda, but we call her Jennifer. Go into Costco, get yourself a hot dog and a drink. Reminds me, I got some hot dogs I gotta finish. Every big box store is just a Faraday cage. I have a cousin named Rudolph. We know him as Davis. He's somehow patrolling all the gens at once. I'm bum or asshole. Promoted when I turned 18 from bum to asshole. Nice. Bampsy. Didn't love me. Well, I don't know about that. Careful now, he's a hero. Yeah, I got some hot dogs, but I gotta get myself some chili, or make some chili. There's a pepper sauce called Bampsy. That's what I should do. I should get myself a P.O. box and just be like, send me your hot sauces. I'll review them on stream. With a disclaimer that I don't I don't do extracts, I only do sauces. I don't give a shit that you extracted pepper from a Carolina Reaper and you want me to try the extraction. That shit's just pure fire. That's liquid lava. There's no flavor, nothing. I need some flavor in my hot sauce. Order of spiciness, breezer, blaster, and Bamsi. That scorpion pepper, I imagine. Probably. Save the pallet. Save the world. You know what's something we need in the US? Lucozade. Oh, I just threw that right in Jill's face. Also making me remember I got some soupy I need to eat. Got myself some more mac and cheese. Yeah, that's what Blade can do while he's at Costco. Trying to find some supasada. My car lined up correctly, but I was too far in the right lane, so I just backed up almost into a car. Most cars nowadays have the backup camera. In fact, you get a nice insurance deduction if you have it. Not allowed to use it in test? Bullshit. Gonna be used every day. It should be part of it. Blade. Apparently there's a big streamer named Jinxie. I forgot. JYNZXI or something like that. He's a big streamer. Apparently at 4 p.m. Eastern time today, he's going to be hosting a tournament. And he's going to have a drop on his channel for the game. For a legendary Master Yi skin that people are saying is the best Master Yi skin in the game. And people are very surprised that they're giving it away as a Twitch drop. So if you want a free Master Yi skin that is supposedly one of the best Master Yi skins in the game, you gotta have the stream open. I think it's for 2 hours. which I have no interest in any of the streamers who are streaming there, but I'm definitely going to have the tournament up to get that free skin later. I'm not a good Master Yi. So, it's a free legendary cosmetic. It's a free $10 skin. And I am out of flashlights. It was downpouring as well, so I couldn't really see my side mirrors. Very funny. Let's see. Apparently, Lights Out is returning for Dead by Daylight on May 11th? Isn't that today? And if it was coming, wouldn't it already be out right now? All at ARAM, all random, all mayhem. I have no charms on the hook, and it's an unknown. Plus the devs to bug that up too. All random perks, items, add-ons, survivors, killers, charms, skins, but make it bad hand variants only, all 8 of them. Blade, did you hear me saying you should look for some soupy while you're at Costco? Go into the salami section, see if you can find some supasata. It says they're too pussy, they won't do it. That's one thing my buddy was saying when we were playing League over and over, was accusing the enemy team of being a pussy whenever they would... when they could go in and didn't. That said, we used to get it back in London 20 years ago. What, when you were like... a glint in his eye? Freshly out of the balls. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't remember it. Get yourself some soupy with some ham and turkey cold cuts. Make a sandwich. However, like I said, I prefer the XXX nuclear super spicy soupy. Making my mouth water just thinking about it. And I'm guessing most places that sell soupy only sell the mild or sweet. I want my stomach to be churning, roaring at me. Already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Today has been flying by. Killer's sitting at about 300 ping. Well, he doesn't have Lightborn. I'm guessing getting some soupy across the pond would make it a little bit more authentic. But like I said, soupy, very tasty sauce, form of salami, but also very, very greasy. It's gonna have your tummy rumbling super fierce. It is a very, very greasy meat. Speaking of greasy meat, I want a burger for dinner. Make myself a burger, throw some slices of the spicy soupy I have on top of it instead of bacon. I'm 2 blessed totems away from 13,900. He's like, stop it. Get some help. Jesus. Yeah, he's sending about 400 ping right now. That's right. Grab me. Oh. Oh, what a... Ooh, the double whiff. Well, he doesn't have no head. Both doors getting worked on. Both doors 99'd. Opened. $350,000 blood points. That's me one flashlight. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, according to that thing, Lights Out is happening today. Which means it would be... Like, I had this pop-up that said, Lights Out returning May 11th. Isn't today May 11th? No soupy? That's fine. Nerds, welcome in, Grim. Grim, Phasmo's setting up her new computer. She says it's very colorful. Set up OBS later? Nice. Mrs. Boone says she's going to be home around 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Which means I only have about 24 hours to clean up all of the baby oil. We have somebody going into the basement. You better be starting an invocation there, my friend. There it is. No, they're just opening crates. That was worth going in the basement. Oh. That was a bunch of bad decisions. I was on the hook the whole time. I had nothing to do with all of those bad decisions being made. super celebrities, they're just like us moment. Cyclist chasing down Birdie Horm Duty Bum. To accuse him of running a red light on his bike. Forgot how long his sword is. But that game was over. That game was over from the beginning. I wonder what happened to my thing here that it broke.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, big stretch. Hattie Nancy Sable, like the first Hattie I've seen in like 84 years. Some brutality from the killer. Greenville Square. That's not my car. That's my car in the corner. It's Batman. We're less than 100 blessed totems away from 14,000. Franklin's Weave attunement. There's fluff on me. I don't know how he missed there, but I'll take it. Some super prostate pills. Maybe some testosterone pills? Maybe. Do what you gotta do. Whoever dropped that med kit is really fucking us here by not picking it back up. Huh. Okay. Holding my breath. For this cosplay is standard because it requires me to play Ash, and this is like my last flashlight. For 300 years, that war has kept us down. There's an exit here. Love that. That's when the Dracula hits us with the NOED and gets a 4K. Alright, both doors are 99. Damn, he gets a 2K there. 2K Sam. GG's, absolutely, my friend. Well played. Yeah, with the GG's chat here. Do you hide? Do an aura build, why not? I have a play while I wait for regular queue. I'm not even playing 2v8. I think we'll just wait. Damn.
Men only want one thing, and it's f***ing disgusting.
Then wash it.
Men only want one thing, and it's f***ing disgusting.
Then wash it.
Let's see. Devil Fruit Lamps. Available on Amazon. About $40 each. Hell is this? Interesting. DbD crime rate is a huge issue. Why does everybody have animals? Damn it, AI. What is this? Apparently it's Game of Thrones as AI in high school. My $10,000 setup versus his wife's $25,000 setup. Ah. Have my hot dog? Nice. All of these AI videos. It's all I'm seeing here. I'm getting all these Jensen Ackles videos too. What the fuck? So I am not a very good Myers player. We'll see how this goes. Add-ons. Mirror Shard and Tombstone Piece, I think. Life? And then quiet by the screen? It's a good question. Unless you have balanced landing, that's not going to be it. Have you heard of the guy who played bagpipes on D-Day? No? I thought he had gone mad. Wasn't he the one with the long sword as well? I think I just made them shit themselves. Officer's personal paper in his office, or some lord ordered him to play the pipes, which was against the regulations in the front line. The lord told him that those were English regulations and they're both Scottish, so that didn't apply. Interesting. I didn't expect that to work. I don't want them. Hello, Dark Flame. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Good. I haven't played Killer in a while, so I thought I would try it out. Oh, they got me there. I'm just going, well, yeah, I'm having fun. Apparently the queue is very long, though. Doing okay here too, just eating some food. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I got my 8 hooks, I'm good. There we go. That was fun. Got us a bunch of blood points for it, about 100,000. Vanity Mirror. When Evil Incarnate ends, you see the auras of all survivors. When Evil Incarnate activates, you become undetectable for 20 seconds. So those were the two add-ons I was running. I just wanted to play some killer real quick. That's all.
Hey, pal, what's the scoop?
I got my 8 hooks. The survivors got out. Everybody got their blood points. What have we got? Zarina, Hangman, and Dwight. I see 2 flashlights and a key. Coconut, okay. So apparently there's going to be a live action, some sort of Star Fox, I think TV show, not live action, but like 3D animated Star Fox. There's going to be its own movie and all that. And people are pissed off because the character Falco, who is a falcon, they gave him a shorter beak, so the beak just kind of goes like that. And birds that have beaks that do that are seed eaters. It's the bird that has the long hook at the end of its beak that are meat eaters, like falcons. So people are pissed off saying, how is it that you're going to have a character that's based off a falcon and then you're going to give him a seed eater beak, you know? Ooh, got me there, champ. Oh, was that Lightborn? So the question is, do I make burgers or hot dogs for dinner? If I make a burger, it's going to be like 4 cheeseburgers. And if I make a hot dog, it's going to be like 5 or 6 hot dogs. with a ton of French fries as well. Doesn't really matter which one I pick, it's gonna have a ton of French fries. I'm thinking I should also use my cheese grater on the spicy soupy I have to throw it on top of either of those. Wish I had a mandolin. That way I could have nice thin slices of soupy with extra bits of my fingers added on top. If anybody who has never used a mandolin or has worked in a kitchen before, a mandolin is a blade that's on a thin this piece of plastic attached to it, and you use it to get thin slices of like whatever you want, whatever you're cutting, and you just run it down the mandolin to get the slices. The issue with the mandolin is if you're not wearing the proper mandolin gloves, you're probably going to take a slice of your hand with it at some point. So it'd be nice to have a mandolin so I could slice it open, get some nice thin slices of my sausage, cut it up like salami, but if it didn't come with mandolin gloves, which are just like Kevlar gloves, you're in for a bad time. And having worked in a kitchen, I know plenty of chefs and cooks that have done some pretty awful damage to their hands with a mandolin. They're staring at me. I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh, so when I went to get my batteries yesterday, I was at Walmart because I had to pick up some stuff from the Walmart. And I went to the battery kiosk that they had. And they had a 24-pack of batteries. 24-pack of batteries, $60. Three flashlights and a med kit. Love that for us. A survivor of the dying state cannot fully recover to the injured state on their own without help from a perk or another survivor. You mean like a boon? Speaking of boons, if anybody has seen the boon that they're talking about adding in, called Boon Steadfast, it's probably the best killer perk in the game. If they keep Boon Steadfast at its current levels, it's going to be the best killer perk in the game, unfortunately. Which is frustrating that we're waiting for them to add in another boon, only for them to add in an even shittier boon than Illumination. We've been waiting a while for them to add another boon, because the last one they added was Illumination, which is dog shit. We are less than 100 boons away from 14,000. They don't have Lightborn? I wanted to help. I really did. No diminishing returns on these boons. Arcade's name, Finesse Prince Jr. makes me think Freddie Prince Jr., which I think is the point. I swear, one of these times I'm going to be like, haha, that person has a funny account name. And somebody in chat's going to be like, you're playing with Mr. Beast. He currently has 13 million people watching him. They got pushed off their gen. Buddy, listen here, buddy. I was talking. Walking around here without any terror radius. Have an ass. Gotta get rid of these. Him being able to teleport's like half his fucking power, you know? Now they want to be healed. Unforeseen. Transferred his terror radius to the gen. That's our first death. I was hoping Kate was going for the unhook. It does not appear to be the case. Ah. They did not want to be saved. Well, they had DS and they wanted to use it. Trying to take a body shot. Well, we managed to get 4 gens done. It's not bad at all. Match is going to pop up right here. Not even worried about it. Damn it. That was the Fang. GG's, my friend. Well played. I don't think I'm making it out of here, unfortunately. GG's. Here in chat. Hope you're having a great day. Hope the matches are going well. Hey, I played against that killer earlier. Nowhere to hide, Discordance, Unbound, and Unforeseen with Sketch Attempt and Blurry Photo. I either just played against this killer or I played against him like 2 or 3 matches ago. Very recently I played them. Hi, dog. How you doing, dog?
Not the face.
Want some scritches? I can get. You want your cheeks pet? Hi, lady. Lady. Looped one earlier for 5 gens? Damn, well done. I haven't done that in a second. I did 4 gens earlier. I don't think I've done a 5 gen loop in a very long time, unfortunately. What do you have? Claudette, 11, Michaela. Well, I appreciate you popping by, Olive. Hope your games go well. Hope the rest of your day goes well. We got a toolbox, flashlight, medkit. Love seeing some variety in the items there. Same for you, thank you. Twitch is trying to tell me something about an IRL fucking stream that's going on. Celebrate IRL streaming. I do not have the data plan for IRL streaming. I got like a 5 gig plan. I'm gonna stream myself going to the grocery store, and I'm gonna get hit with a message that I'm almost used up all my data by the end of the trip. Forgot to ask. Sounds like you remembered. How's your neighbor doing? I was talking about him the other day. They put a for sale sign up in front of his house. And when I went to ask the lady who was putting the sign up, because I hadn't seen him in a while, I was like, hey, where's Hutch? She's like, he died. I was like, oh, how did it happen? When did he die? And she's like, no idea. It's not my job. My job is to sell the trailer. Like, I just hadn't seen him for a while. There was no, like, no ambulances, no fire trucks, no police cars. I just haven't seen him in a while. But apparently at some point in the last couple months he died. And we just simply didn't know. Which, it sucks because he has a car in his driveway and he offered to sell me his trailer. Because he wouldn't take him for breakfast. A place that wasn't serving it, yes. R.I.P. old man neighbor, yes. Blade will call the police on you. Right? Because he had a car, he said he would sell me. He said he would sell me his trailer. And I was like, cool, let's get all that started. And it just simply never came. And now his car, what really surprises me is that car is in front of his trailer. It's been in front of his trailer for the last few years because he hasn't been able to drive it. And, when they posted the picture of his trailer with the to sell it, the picture doesn't have the car in front of the house. So either they AI'd the car out of the picture, or they're using like a years old picture to sell it. which they have his trailer listed for like $90,000, and he was basically offering to sell it to me for whatever change I had in my pocket. Same with the car. He was basically just willing to sign the car over to me. Does that make your choice? And I'm super sad that he died, but I'm also pretty torn up that you can't sell me the trailer in the car for like $100. Now, if they hit me a split second sooner, I would have went down because it makes your choice. Well, there's our first dead person. Alright, there's our first dead ally. Who's gonna be next? Make Your Choice is a wonderful perk for Hag. As if they can just wait for the unhook before they teleport over, it's like almost a guaranteed instant down. Hmm. Mickey, about to run him for the last 3 gens? About 2:30 in the afternoon already? I've only been streaming for about 5 hours today. Oh, they got away? Chase ended? There is our second death. GG, my friend. Not bad. We don't see a lot of hags. Let me hit you with the GGs in chat here. Hope your day is going well. Hope the games are going well. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I actually got him off the chase there. Nice, nice. I'm gonna run over to the boon. Maybe. No? It told me the devil would wear a red vest and have a groovy mustache. Damn. They were very specific with you. Alright, let's get our buddy the Hatch. We did good. Got him down to the last gen. Oh, is Mickey gonna stick that gen? It's a choice. Give him the option of the exit gate or the hatch, but it's also gonna let the killer know exactly where they're at. A hag's account name Coco Jones. What a great name. It's only about 2:30 in the afternoons. I've just spent almost 2 million blood points on Ash here, and it's gotten me like 3 flashlights in total. The Prestige 100 blood web is fucked up. Super fucked up. Don't love it. Not a fan. Alita, Steve, and Lara. I see 2 medkits in a toolbox. See anything new in the news? Yeah, so they just announced that Lights Out is coming back for Dead by Daylight. If anybody doesn't know about the Lights Out game mode, it's basically think the darkness for the dredge, but permanent. But 2v8, wow, look at that. 4 secret offerings. What the fuck? 2v, they say 2v8 is going to come back, which means it's going to come back when 2v8 is gone, or Lights Out is going to go when 2v8. So maybe it's going to show up like a day or so after 2v8's gone. I have no idea. It says May 11th, which is today. So I'm guessing that just means today is the date of the announcement and not so much the release. Because they wouldn't run 2 different game modes at the same time. I'm Steve, we got this, my friend. You know what I want to run? At least 90 meters, why? My car over my back right now. Yeah, my back's starting to kill me as well. I see a hex. Thrill of the hunt? Ugh. It's my kryptonite. I don't really give a shit about Pentimento. Hi, Nami. Legion? Well, shit. It'll stop me at 90% done. Which means they know that I know about it, and they're gonna defend it. That is unfortunate. There's another hex. Unfortunately, they're Legion, so it does have to hit one person with their power to be like, okay, look around, oh, they're on a hex, and run over and stop them. Yep. They just hit Lara, and unless they break chase with Lara and come to get us, yep. I don't think there's much point in healing against a Legion, but we can. Alright, so I got rid of a hex. Please let the one hex that I got rid of be Thrill of the Hunt. And them not have Undying. Nope. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Oh. Well, shit. Surely I got rid of Undying, and then the other one I got rid of was Thrill of the Hunt, right? Surely that was the case. Nope. So I got rid of 2 hexes and it wasn't Thrill of the Hunt. Oh, pallet's gone. Gotcha. So I got rid of 2 hexes and neither... One was probably Undying. I'm not sure what the other one was, but Thrill of the Hunt is still up, and I know where it is. Well, while I'm hanging here, let me see, check the news again, you know? They know that I know about the hex, and they're not going to let me live. So they're running at least 3 hexes. Imagine I hop off the gen here and it gets hit with Ruin. Be like, really? I've gotten rid of 3 hexes and the 4th one up is still Ruin? Damn it. Alright, I'll go for the unhook, I guess. I don't know if anybody else is, but... Nope. They're going for it and they're closer. Alright, my buddies are working on that gen. Almost done with it. Imagine they hook me right there and pain resonance goes off. I'd be like, wait. Hold up a second. I don't know about healing. We can, but it might just be a waste of time. I'm going after Lara. There's the unhook. Lara's dead. Are they mooring them? Yeah. You really want to heal? We should be doing it in the... Why? You know how much time we're wasting doing a heal against a Legion right now? Now I'm dead. We could have got that gen done. That heal was a waste of time and a bad decision. But I went along with it, so that's more my fault than anything. The killer's already sitting at 40,000. They could just sit there and do nothing for the rest of the game and they would still have max blood points. There we go. Ugh, let's see. Taylor Design. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. We got this. Let's see, we got, I'm the Dwight Ozymandias. Nice. Claudette and Ace. What do we got? 2 med kits and a fog machine. Okay. Love that. You know, that's interesting. I didn't think about it. That in order to get the Twitch shirt and Twitch charm, you need at least 10,000 followers on either Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. But if you stream exclusively on YouTube or stream exclusively on TikTok, and you get it, you'll get the Twitch shirt. I hadn't considered that, really. It's a great way of showing that you're a streamer, but if Twitch isn't your main platform... Alright. 2 cakes, streamer's pie, and nothing from the killer. Okay. I guess I didn't really consider that prior. And I'm sure if I went to look at it online, there would be people saying, hey, why is there only Twitch shirts? Beauty of Crows. Look at that. Our buddy has a Dwight charm on their hook. And also, the warrior puppers. Which means we know they are a cool individual. What a hit that was. Well, he kicked my boon. I don't think he kicked the gen. They also have plaything. I wonder if that's going to be my plaything right over there. Or... No, it's not lit up. But we know they have plaything and they don't have Thrill of the Hunt. Thankfully, my vast knowledge of totem spawns means I'm going to be able to get this out of the way pretty quick. Of course, I'm going to have to go around the whole GD map to find it. And I'm going to run into nothing but dull totems the whole time. Oh, the pallet is already gone here. Gotcha. And this is mine. Hi. Listen, I'm trying to get rid of my hex. Do you mind? Do you mind, my friend? I'm trying to get rid of the hex. Alright, 3 hooks. No gens done. Nice, nice. There's a gen. The pity I had to run around the whole map to find my hex that was originally right next to me. Only for them to discover me the second I hop on it as well, you know? Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain, so it's going to slow down any unhook heals as well. So Plaything, Gift of Pain. We know at least 2 of their perks. Since gens aren't really getting done, I guess I should ignore the hex and get on a gen. That's a choice. Nestle Cat Kit. Okay. Nestle Kit Kat mix-ups. I'm very confused. Alright, we are out of this game. Imagine a Kit Kat in ball form. Listen, spaghetti is originally a ball. It loves being a ball. Meat is usually in strings. So why are spaghetti strings and meatballs round? I don't know. Meatgetty and spag balls, yes. What do we got? Trevster, Yui, and Felix. 2 flashlights, and a medkit. Give us the ability to throw the flashbangs. It's all pies and cakes. Really don't like going against ghouls. Hey, at least it was a quick game. I'll hit you with the GGs here. Hope the rest of your games go well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Another spring trap. A lot of spring traps today. Welcome in, Didi. Been going through it, I'm so tired. Well, go to sleep. So you're saying the feng shui of your room isn't helping? The feng min shui? I'm shaking. How do I make it stop? It could be low blood sugar. It could be because you're cold. It could be because you're sick. I don't have enough information to diagnose anything. You could have Chihuahua syndrome, or you're just shaking uncontrollably all the time. Or cold in fear. Low blood sugar, yes. Get a snack or a high sugar beverage. Oh look, there you go. The only thing that really makes me shake other than cold, which is, you know, something you really can't stop, is being angry. Anger is the only thing that really makes me, like, shake. Because when I'm real angry, I just want to really hit something. Also sick. She's in the hospital and has stage 4. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Fuck cancer. No way out. Gotcha. Life is unfair, yes. Some of the nicest people do not live very long. And yet some of the most hate-filled bigots live to like 120. However, did you know that Betty White, who almost lived to 100 years old, said she attributed her longevity to hot dogs? She's such a doll. So he has No Way Out and Remember Me. The last time we had a Spring Trap earlier today with both of those, they also had Blood Warden. And managed to get 3 of my teammates with it. Basically, get the fuck out. I don't know about that. They don't have Haywire. That's good. They don't have Noed. Asmo has her new PC. Yes, she was in chat earlier. Or are you just telling DD? I'm aware. Nice. Gonna open this door. Played Schedule 1 with her a couple of days ago. Nice. Oh, basement. Is that a loot bag? Feels bad. Blood Warden. There it is. Loot bag, Blood Warden, classic Springtrap combo, yes. But we have plenty of time to wait it out. I'm not terribly worried about it. We have plenty of time for Blood Warden to expire. Pops in his door, goes to the other one, and Blood Warden is over. Oop. They have Blood Warden, No Way Out, Remember Me, Barbecue. Let's see, Loot Bag, Foxy's Hook. So the only perk they had that wasn't endgame was Barbecue. They're also Prestige 90. Wow. Hi, Fluffy Dog. Hi there, buddy. Oh. As soon as I acknowledge him, he jumps out of his bed to run over to get the head scritches. Hi, buddy. You doing, big fluffy dog? Huh? Barb makes sense because they hook with Blood Warden. He knows where to go. Pretty smart. Back from work, no way Brunicus had to find a part-time job in the interim. This creator program. Wait, what? In uniform? Oh, yes. Oh, I got an alert the other day that somebody tagged me in a video on TikTok. I was like, what do you mean somebody tagged me in a video on TikTok?
That's weird. It's an Oni! My tummy is currently still hurting because I ate...
I'm in this video for like a second.
You're gonna have to work hard. You're gonna have to work hard! You're gonna have to work hard for it. Oh, okay. Or you can fucking curve. He can curve. He's a curved man.
Ah, played me like a fiddle.
That's weird. It's an Oni! Thank you for the...
Casual one-liner, yeah. I'm not sure I know that individual who put me in the video, but it was funny. Shows you getting shit on. As if I have any other content on this channel. Maybe it was the Oni. Maybe. I played Myers earlier today. I was like, let's play a killer game. I'm feeling Myers. And I managed to easy walk 8 hooks and then let them out. It's a Twixter! It's a Twixter! Oh, what's that? Lethal Pursuer?
The Ghost Speeders.
That is so fucking bad.
Yeah, buddy, I gotta tell you, that's probably the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh god, what was that? More killer? You still gotta pick the killer. Ave on Loco. Ave on Loco? I don't know. What did you say about Lights Out again? I guess Lights Out is coming to Dead by Daylight? They don't have a date, really, I guess? Just that it's coming back? The announcement poster says May 11th, but that's today, so I'm assuming that it just means that it was announced today. Maybe they meant Ave on un Loco, which means, what, something? Well done, David. I just got tired of you. A lot of killers are tired of me today. Tired of my shit. The last time I played Trickster, I got put on the swamp map. And I never used my knives. They were too unreliable and I wasn't very good with them, so I just M1'd everyone. Why do my... The good thing is, I'm not going to tell you to play Trickster. Why is there a gap in my boons? What the hell? Huh? I scared him into triggering Dead Man Switch. He might be evil and sick and twisted just a little. Maybe. Oh no, now they get to get that last gen done. Did they just 99 the gen and hop off it? It's almost like someone is trying to sell me something. Hi. What a little giggle he had there. You trying to have a giggle, mate? I mean, I deserve this. Well, they can't pick me up again. Well, they can. They should have plenty of time to get me to that hook right there. I think they're just letting me out, which is also funny. Well, DD redeemed that, but never told us who to play, to my knowledge. We had Iron Maiden, Bamboozle, Floods of Rage, and Lethal Pursuer with Iridescent Photo Card and Ji-Woon's autograph. GG's, absolutely. Let me hit you with the GG's in chat here. Hope your games are going well. Appreciate you stopping by. A mug with the follow and the support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. First survivor to eat a double duration main event and stand back up. Maybe. I assume DD went to go have a snack, which means I don't have to play a killer game.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, Grow Orca with the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Absolutely. Hope stream went well. Appreciate you stopping by. I was like, what's going on?
I am a gecko who is a gecko, and that's all I ever will be.
A gecko?
I can never escape it. Every night I go to bed and I dream and I have nightmares where people call me a gecko.
What?
I can't escape it in real life either because that's all.
You're a gecko. That's an old clip. Well, thank you once again for sharing your community with me. Hope you're having a great day. We just had somebody redeem picking my survivor, killer, or perks, but I was a kobold at the same point. Used to call me a gecko as a joke. Gotcha. Well, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Hope stream went well. Hope the games went well. We're not getting any updates here from DD, so I think I'm just playing another survivor game. I'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Boon Gurry Puppet. Every time I bless a totem with a boon, which we have a 4-boon build, I count it as 1. We are less than 100 blessed totems away from 14,000. We are less than 100 away. What do we have? Sable, Leon, and Zarina. I see a toolbox, but that's it so far. It can still change. What do we got? Hi, escape cave, envelope. Okay. Here we go. Dead Dog Saloon. Demogorgon. No. Billy. No. Meatballs. Single Larry. Okay. I was having trouble distinguishing them from a distance. I have my new prescription for glasses. I just need to be able to afford glasses. Maybe I can find a nice, real cheap pair online when I get paid out from Twitch. Blood favor. So there is a hex. Run him right into my boon. Woo! I'm too good at this game. What's up, Glaze? Call me a... Requires a flexible spine. Just call me a honey glazed ham because I am glazed. Now where is that hex? Oh, they found it. Okay. Whoops. I don't have a flashlight or another flash bang, so... all I can really do from this point on is gens. We have Blade's cousin Razor here. This is... You know, I was sure there was a second window back there, right? So Mrs. Boone's favorite Disney movie for a long time has been Tangled. She's a big fan of Tangled. And she just now sent me a picture of her new purse, which is a Tangled-themed backpack with Rapunzel on it. Because Mrs. Boone is at Disney right now. Disney World. And... I just sent her a text back. Since when do you like Rapunzel? Oh, I'm going to second? Okay. Boone. Hello. Your killer is Demogorgon. And do you want me to get 8 hooks and then let them go, or do you want me to kill them all? Played me like a fiddle. Turns 1 this month. I'm gonna cry and die. That's how Mrs. Boone felt because Nami's 7th birthday was last month, and Mrs. Boone was like, "How are you 7 years old?" Any particular perks? Insidious and Coup. I don't really know how to play killer, so you can go gen regression perks, there can be bloody perks, there can be aura perks, demonstrations, Gorgon, yes. The demolitions, Gorgothan. But if DD doesn't have any perks or add-ons they specifically want me to use, I'll just probably do random. Now I have an idea. You can do All Shaken Thunder, Bitter Murmur, Franklin's, and any perk that looks like a head. And make Exodia. I mean, DD's not giving me any perks, so... Or anybody else, so that works. Do an order so the hands and feet line up. I don't think I have that. I'll have to... Huh. Apparently I don't have any Houndmaster perks. That is surprising to me. Yeah. Surprising. Bitter Murmur. Chlorophobia? Awakened Awareness? I'm back. Well, you have to pick my 4 perks and my add-ons because I don't know anything about killers. And Sweet was giving me options, but... Like I said, there's gen perks, there's aura perks, there's backpack build, there's enduring surge. Phantom Fear. I don't have Phantom Fear on them. Yeah, I don't play a lot of killers, so I don't get my killers all of their up-to-date perks usually. Olive Brine. Increases shred cooldown? I don't know. Black Hot. Last one is up to me. Okay. And while we're waiting, let me see if there's anything neat that I favorited. Cat drinking water.
Disgusting. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Then wash it.
How about this keyboard? Against the bully squad? Nice. One Piece limited edition spices. Let's see what the flavors are. Cotton candy, Baratier seasoning, king of meats. What's that last one? One spice? Ah. We discussed this earlier today. Discord Nitro now has a starter edition of Xbox Game Pass where available. Xbox Game Pass subscribers will receive Discord Nitro benefits. Fucking regular show.
No freaking way this dude pulling off these Bruce Lee moves. What the? Yeah, kick his ass, Unc. Come on, Unc. I don't know. No freaking way this dude pulling off these Bruce Lee moves. What the? Yeah, kick his ass, Unc.
Doeth no harm, taketh no shit. Dark mode activated Snorlax. Great big, completely black Snorlax plushie. Send that to me. I'll post it in the Discord. Digimon Kigurumi. Mrs. Boone says she needs me to buy her them. She already has a couple of Kigurumis. I don't know why she needs another one. I have no singular all-consuming calling. I just want to do a variety of things I kind of like until I eventually die. So I think this reminded me of Daki. I'm gonna have to remember that. Be like, hey Daki, we saw a picture of Snorlax early in stream, and Didi was like, that makes me think of Daki.
Okay. If you had a friend named Andrea, what would you call her?
Andrea?
Why do you even have a friend named Andrea? Why do you even have a female friend? If your ex called, would you pick up?
No.
Why does she still have your number? Better yet, how do you even know she's calling you? Do you still have her number? Or did you memorize it? If we broke up, would you get back with your ex?
Yes, because you're my ex now. I will get back with you.
Well, why are you even breaking up with me in the first place? Are you saying I'm not good enough?
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Like you don't love me anymore?
No, I do.
You want to break up with me?
No, you're my ex. You're my ex now, so I would get back with you, honey.
So you're saying you want to break up? If you accidentally liked a girl's old picture, what would you do?
Unlike it immediately.
Why are you that deep into her page? Why are you even looking at her page in the first place? What are you looking for? What are you looking at? If a girl told you you smell good, what would you say?
Get away from me, witch! I'm married.
Well, why is she even close enough to smell you in the first place? You should not be that close to another woman.
Oh.
Okay?
You're right.
That is cheating.
What? Didn't look at the survivors. Don't need to. We already know how the game is gonna go. And I'll have to tell the survivors when they come into chat afterwards, listen, I only wanted to get the 8 hooks, but I was specifically told to kill you. See, look at that. And now we go back into queue for another 5 minutes. DbD. So apparently this was in Boston. They're just sitting here at a light. They just got the green light here. This is a statey in front of them, a state trooper. This isn't no Boston cop. This is a Massachusetts state trooper here that just got the green light. Red light, red light. The one behind him. You know what? I'm already running the red light. Let's run that. This is what Mrs. Boone's dog looked like when she was a couple weeks old. I know what that one is. What is it? It's rotated. That's unbreakable? Neat. Nope. All O'Brien. There you go. I knew it was a Sadako perk. Who's Brian and why is he always on the phone? I don't know. Tag, yeah. Guess today's killer? I just have to guess? There's no... The gender is other. It's not male or female. It's tall. Xeno? Could be. Xeno is an other, but is average height. Unknown? Why? That was very funny. This is where basement is. Why? Almost had that right. This one, Christmas tree. Yeah. Well, that was the game that DD asked for. DD asked for a killer game, and I gave you. To make you play it, you could. I mean, how long has stream been going on for exactly? We're at almost 7 hours. If the game is done in less than 5, this ain't no pizza place. But the Sable body blocking me against the barrels was very funny. That's how the game started. They hit me with a pallet, and I got pushed into some barrels, and I turned around and was like, I can't move, why can't I move? And I looked down, and Sable was body blocking me. Well, that was a killer game. DD looked away for a half second and it was over. This got second ads. Well, it's Blight. Hmm. Okay. We got Tony Montaigne. Tony Montoya. That's an interesting cosmetic. I'm just looking at memes. Mrs. Boone is all sorts of excited to see her dogs tomorrow. She should be home around 3 or 4 o'clock. I'll probably be ending stream when she gets home tomorrow. I don't have a flashlight. That's okay, I'm gonna get a flashlight out of this. I used a flashbang to get a very amazing save on Dead Dog. But you were away. I even clipped it. So Mrs. Boone is currently at Disney World in Florida, and I just sent her a text saying, "So how are you?" And she just sent me, "It's like lots of letters extending what she typed out, and she sent me, "It's so hot I could die." We are less than 85 blessed totems away from 14,000. So the question is, for dinner, do I make myself hot dogs or do I make myself cheeseburgers? Both? Do we hit before anniversary? No, absolutely not. It takes me about 2.5 months to get 1,000. It'd be cool. But unlikely. That makes me wonder for Phasmo if she streams tomorrow, if she's going to be streaming on her PC. Or if she's going to wait a few days to get it all set up. She's streaming right now. Doesn't even have OBS set up. Just base OBS and everything? Damn. This is the calmest I've seen DbD gameplay. I don't know about calm. I'm boiling with rage. Just below the surface. Just a tempest of emotions. Whoa, that boy ain't right. Alright. been texting me, so I'm like, what's going on? The killer's account name, Trust Jesus.
You're gonna get us into
Jesus take the blight, exactly. Alright, so I need to go make myself some dinner. So that's going to be it for me. We'll raid out to Phasmo. Alright, my friends. I was a blight. GG, absolutely, my friend. Well played. I love that cosmetic. It was very good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you stopping by with the GGs. Hope everybody has a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. You as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raids, everybody hanging out with me. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Gotta move? Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta move for my dance.